Hey guys, we are live. Let me share the chat so that others can join. Let me first share the screen. Alright, so let me share the chat. Let me share the chat. Okay. Wait, so that let me share it to the community so that more people will join. Okay. Let me copy this thing so that we'll start immediately. Okay, I'm coming. Those are done. A little bit. Okay, so I'm currently this velocity 25 in this 1 hour time frame. So on the 1 hour time frame, you see that price is currently swinging down. This downswing is telling us that price is currently going down. So on this now, we're having a bearish swings from the 1 hour time frame, giving us a breakup structures happening here, giving us a breakup structures on the 1 hour time frame, giving us a breakup structures here on the 1 hour time frame. So what are we to do? Let me mark out these highs. This is an active high from the 1 hour. So the next thing will drop lower to the 30 minutes time frame. Let's see what 30 minutes time frame have for us. You can see from here, price made an impulsive move, breaking out this low. This is telling us that our price is continuously selling down. This is a continuation of the sellers telling us that price is actually selling. And this is the low that price gave us, which gave us a break of structures at this low. Telling us that price is continuously selling from the 30 minutes time frame. Okay, let's drop lower from the 30 minutes time frame, and then 30 minutes time frame gave me this high. Definitely this high here. As the highest level price gave to this low. Then let's drop to Fox 15 minutes time frame. Let's see what 15 minutes time frame offers. You see 15 minutes time frame went all the way to this low. This is the lowest level price got all the way to. You see price went down to this zone. Then price created. This is the highest level price created. Then before it started selling, then selling down, taking out this loan. This is giving us breaker structures to the downside. So what are we to do? Let's drop lower to the 5 minutes time frame. Let's see what the 5 minutes time frame have for us. So now we're currently on the 5 minutes time frame. Let me refresh the chart. We are currently on the 5 minutes time frame, continuously giving us a break of structures coming all the way to this low. This is now the lowest level price gave us on the 5 minutes time frame. This volatility 75, 25 index, 5 minutes time frame. So now we're having all these lows and we're having all these high as our point of interest. Let's go to another volatility and look at the one that is very close to a key level. So this volatility 10 index, let's start from the 30 minutes time frame. From the volatility 10 index, we're having 30 minutes time frame giving us a bearish structures. It's giving us a bearish structures and then this low constantly being broken. And we're having at this high at the highest level price created that caused an impulsive move that started these whole swings. So it started these whole swings, causing an impulsive move, taking out this low, telling us that this is now a continuation of the uh, sellers, but our market is low. So price created this low that causes this impulsive move, giving us this high as the highest level now. Price created. So what I will do, I will drop down to the 15 minutes time frame. I'll drop down to the 15 minutes time frame. So now we're having 15 minutes time frame, giving us these structures, and then we're having this key zone. We're having this key zone, this particular area. 15 minutes time frame got rejected and pushed down, trying to make a retracement. And let's drop down to 15 minutes time frame. Sorry, 5 minutes time frame. Now we have 5 minutes time frame giving us kind of an equal high around this particular area, kind of an equal high here. And then this is when price broke and then make a retracement, went down again, trying to pull back. So this is our point of interest. We're having our point of interest here, and we're having our point of interest at this key zone again. So these are little breakup structures that happen here. Currently on the 5 minutes time frame. Let's drop lower again. Let's go to the next one, which volatility 10 index. 10 index, let's see what 30 minutes time frame have for us. On the 30 minutes time frame, we're having on the 30 minutes time frame, we're having price going bearish, telling us that the sellers are still dominating the market. So like this now you can see the sellers are dominating the market, giving us a very swings to the downside, giving us a very swings. So swinging all the way, this is now the lowest swing price gave us, and this is the highest swing here. This is the high price gave us, giving us this high as the highest as well. This is the highest level price gave us here. But that zone can also cause an impulsive move to price. So I'm having my key zone here, and I'm having a key zone here as well. There's a little swing price created here. And that will be very active if I drop lower to the downside. If I drop lower to the lower time frame, you see the lower time frame we're having at these highs that causes impulsive move, taking out this low, giving us a continuation of the sellers. And we're having at this low at the lowest level price created. So what you have to do now is to pay attention. If price approach to this low, give us rejections, then we're pulling up back to this high. Then we'll exit at this high. If this high got broken, then we'll follow it again back to this high or the next high. Then if price, if so, the next interest, our point of interest is at this low, this 15 minutes time frame. Let's drop lower to 5 minutes time frame. Let's see what 5 minutes time frame have for us. On the 5 minutes time frame, we're having this as well as our key zone here. So if price drop here, then this is where we'll be looking at. This is where we'll be looking at the bullish move. If you give us confirmations here, then we're buying back to this high. Let's drop to the next, which is okay. We have 15 in there. Then we're having 15 in there. So let's drop to 30 minutes time frame. 30 minutes time frame. You can see the bearish swings. Price is giving us bearish swings. Before it was bullish, and then coming all the way to this zone, price took out this low, giving us a seller's mode. Then this is when price started swinging bearish, giving us this high as the highest level. So I'm not going to mark all the whole highs that are here. I just want to mark the major high that can look for opportunity. This is a major high, this is a major high. So I'll mark out this first. And then this is a breakout structures that price did here on the 30 minutes time frame. On the 30 minutes time frame. And we created this low as the lowest level now. So what you have to do, drop lower to the 15 minutes time frame. Now we have mark at our key zones. 15 minutes time frame started a positive move from here, trying to push out to this high. So we'll drop lower again to 5 minutes time frame, and our 5 minutes time frame is currently trading to this zone. So since price is at the middle, our point of interest at this particular high, if price is able to trade to this high and give us confirmations, then we know that price is continuously selling down. Then we'll have to drop it back to this low. So we'll be very patient on this. Let's look at the previous ones to analyze if anyone is close to the key zone. Let's say we're having this 5 minutes time frame. Price is trying to pull up back, and we're having this again. 5 minutes time frame. Price is trying to set down here. Okay, and we're having okay, analyze 25 minutes. Okay, price is still approaching here. Right, so let's keep on going. Okay, this one is trying to make a pullback. All right, let's keep on going. This 25 1s index, 25 1s index. We're having 30 minutes time frame. This is the 30 minutes time frame, giving us continuation of the buyers. Continuation of the buyers. The buyers are swinging, and this is the lowest level here that started the whole swings, and then giving us this as a recent swing. And now this is the current swing that price gave us. So if price is making any pullback from here, straight down to this particular zone, it's up. There's where price is going. There's where price is going. The breakup structures upon here, and then this is the highest level price created above. Going down to the 15 minutes time frame, you see it more clearer on the lower time frame. This is it on the lower time frame. This low was respected and then pushed up. If that high got broken, then there is a continuation. And we're having 5 minutes time frame. We tested at this high. This is the highest level it gave us, and then retested at this particular highs that got broken. You see, price is tested at this high that got broken and went up. So if price is able to smash out these highs, this continuation of the that is continuation of the buyers, then we'll do for key zones where we can join it. But if price reject that this particular zones and give us a seller's continuations, then we'll have to drop it to this zone. And let's drop lower to let's go down to the next one, which is 30 index. Let's see what 30 index was. On the 30 index, we have 30 minutes time frame. This is our 30 minutes time frame. And our 30 minutes time frame, you notice this is the lowest level here price give us after making this impulsive move. And this impulsive move, there is no any bearish candlestick to wage the price. That's why as price missed impulsively taking out these particular zones, this is now telling us that this is a continuation of the buyers. That's why price was able to make a retracement. After breaking the structures, price always make a retracement. That's why price make a retracement and trying to head back to this zone. So what you have to do, we'll mark out this high on the 30 minutes time frame. Once we have marked it out, to go drop lower to our 15 minutes time frame. And our 15 minutes time frame is giving us this high, which is at 70, 79. Giving us this low, which is at which is at 69.35, and then giving us this key zone which was broken, that caused the break of structures, which is at 7001. And then if you notice that this zone is also causing as a resistance zone to price, that's why price was able to react at this particular zones, pushing price upwards. So I won't draw it that way. So I'll just make my chart very neat, because if you make a chart neat, it will be able to give you a clearer market structures. You'll be able to see more on where the market is heading to, so they can be able to join the price. So if we drop lower to 5 minutes time frame, these are 5 minutes time frame. 5 minutes time frame actually came to these particular zones, and then this is when it started pushing up. So we're still having our higher swing here. On the 30 minutes, 5 minutes time frame, I can mark out this, because price break above this, there's likely a bullish move. This we can catch up small move from this to this if this high is taken out, and we're having out this low as well from our 5 minutes time frame. And then let's see the next one. So just have to prepare all the whole chart down, so that anyone that is very close to the zone will take the trade. We're not going to rush any trade. This is 30 minutes time frame. Now 30 minutes time frame, and 30 minutes time frame is giving us a bearish move, and then this is the lowest level that actually got smashed out, and then giving us this low as the lowest level. Price dropped to, which is at 185,625. That's the lowest level price dropped to after taking out 189,502. And then coming back, if you see price is giving us a bullish move, likely will it come back to this high. Likely will it come back to this high. But I will still mark out this as a key high as well, because here can also cause reaction to price. It might cause a little reaction that we can still be catching up on our lower time frame, like the 5 minutes time frame. Can still catch up some more from there. And let's see, is this giving us an Apollo there? This 15 minutes time frame, let me refresh the chart. And then 15 minutes time frame give us this, and then give us this. Which we have time frame, 5 minutes time frame give us this high at the highest on our price created. Give us this high level price created, and then drop down to this, now the lowest level price created at 188,380. So price drop all the way to 188,380, and currently you can see price smashing out 180, 190. Price is smashing out 190. Okay, let's. Alright, sorry, let me reshare the chat. I think the sharing stopped. Let me reshare it. I think this sharing stopped. So you can see the price giving us a bullish move from here, trying to break up this high, telling us that this is now a continuation of the bias. I can like rejoin the bias. Let's see on the 5 minutes time frame. Okay, so let's drop lower to 50 index. Alright, let's drop lower to 50 index. This 50 index, and you can notice 50 index is currently on downtrend. You can see it's 50 index is currently on downtrend, telling us that the sellers are still dominating the market. And then they have even broken all the low levels. They have broken this low, giving us they have broken this low here. And then if you notice, this is the highest level that caused this impulsive move. no any negative candlestick there. So what you have to do is to mark out this high. It's a very active high here. Price will likely retrace. And can likely join the retracement because it's a clean one here. 50 indices have been a clean one here. So and this is the low that actually got broken. And we're having let's drop lower to 15 minutes time frame. And let's drop lower again to 5 minutes time frame. 5 minutes time frame. And marker this now 5 minutes time frame. So wait for price and let me reach 75 years, and then I think I'll stop at 75, then we'll start watching out all of them. Anyone that is very close, then we'll strike. Diagonal break of structure has happened here, and we're having this as continuation. This is the lowest level. Price created trying to reject at that low. We're having this as the highest level price created. So what we have to do is to drop lower to the 15 minutes time frame. And 15 minutes time frame give us this high and this high. I think we'll not be aiming up to this high. I think we'll have to catch some few trades. I think this high from here to here and give us a rejection. I think this is very close. Five minutes time frame. Five minutes time frame is telling us that price is likely to reject at this to this high, or probably to this high. So this volatility 75 minutes. 5 minutes is currently here at this. Trying to reject, likely to buy from the buying against the trend. I'm looking for the one who follow the trend. If the thing is buying, let me set the trap here. There's a key one and another one there using the key zone. And I'll stop at this 75 in this so that then we'll start looking at all the ones I've been analyzing and then check out the one that's very close to the key zone and then we'll take trade from there. Then this 30 minutes time frame, let me refresh the chart. 30 minutes time frame currently came to this low as the lowest level. And then this is when the buyer started buying. Okay, coming back here. And then this is now the seller's mode. Selling here. Breakup structures upon here. After rejecting at this high. Correct. And then breakup structures upon here. Good. And we're having a this high. And this high to this high. 30 minutes time frame. 30 minutes time frame. So let's drop lower to 15 minutes time frame. This 15 minutes time frame. 15 minutes time frame actually give us an equal high here. And then I'm waiting now if price is going to give me this. If price actually goes back here, gives me rejections because price has broken out this low. And then we are going to take a trade like this. and then dropping down. We're going to be selling against this trade, dropping down here. We're going to be dropping the price here. If price can be able to give me this, let's see how the price reacts. Or just be patient and then this 5 minutes time frame. So 5 minutes time frame came back, gave again, came back here, took out this low. So if he's able to come back here, give me a confirmation, and then I'm going to drop the price back to this low because this is where the buyers are going to buy from. So we're going to counter trend the markets, and then this is where we'll be buying from. So let's look at all the previous ones if there's anyone that is very close. Okay, 70. This one is rejecting here. This is a bullish candle. This printed a green candlestick here. So this next one is going to be bullish, and is going to be bullish. So let's pay attention to that. If price is rejecting here, it's going to give us a signal. Then we might likely join into this. Let me delete this first. We may have only here. If price should break it, then we are likely to take it all the way to the high. Let's go to the next one, which is at 15 days. 15 days. Here's 15 days to rejecting at this low. So let's go to the next one. 51 days. This is likely to go. Okay. That's it. One else in this. That one is likely to drop there. And then we have still another one here. Likely to drop here. If you take out that donor base, more joins. Then we're having 25 index. 25 index to carry this low. We tested on it. There's a continuation of the sellers. So I have to reduce it. And then after this on 5 minutes time frame. 21.5 index. Continuation of the buyers. Okay. There's continuation of the buyers. And then having arguments on 15 index. 15 index is dropping lower. If you can drop all the way to this low, it will be very nice. Sounds like the middle. 10 index. Sun is still high. This kind of to the right. Now we're having 10 index. Correct. stopped at this went up again into this case one. Look at the last 15 minutes time frame. Guys, give us an angle from here into this case one. Okay. My price is trying to go bearish there. Let's look at this and see what is happening here. I think there's a bearish candle. So let's look at this. I think this one is close, but it's 10 in this. 15 minutes time from this. But it's 10 in this 15 minutes time frame. So the 10 one is in this. Come. Let's look at how it reacts and follow it suit. I think I still have some that are very close. Let's look at this. I think this gives us an idea. And then there's an approach. If it goes in, look for more confirmations. We're trying this down. Mind bending down to this low if it confirms. So we're going to pay attention to this. Guys are very close to the case now. So still be very patient waiting for it. So we'll pay attention. You can turn your charts to volatility 10 is in there. I think this one is very close. Let me check out uh, step index. I'll just pay more attention to this. I think step index is very it's okay as well. That's giving us a continuation of the barriers pushing into my key zone. So I'll just be looking at it. Just be looking at it and then watching. This patient is best. You have to be very patient. Okay. Price is pushing harder into the So you can see price trying to make pullback. If price give us a rejection, then it's telling that the sellers are in the market, that the sellers are likely to sell. And if price should pull up with a good candle, you can see the price broke with a good candlestick. So still be patient. Would either buy or sell. Price is still pushing until we see a bearish confirmation candlestick telling us that the sellers are trying to take over the market and they will people trying to sell us. So the sellers are trying to push the sellers are trying to push the market there. So still be patient. Let's figure out the domination of the sellers before we join them. You can see the sellers are trying to sell that price. That's one. But the buyers are still pushing. So we'll be like a lion that is waiting for his own prey. You just sit down and look at if you enter our trap, we cut am. If you enter our trap, we cut am. Sellers are trying to dominate the price. They are trying to take charge there. If the sellers close there is I think we'll have okay, the buyers not greet the sellers. So we'll still be patiently looking. If the sellers give us a confirmations, and that's when then you know that the sellers are likely to sell. They're likely to sell. Our price supposed to come back around towards around this zone. I think come back inside this bus before giving a rejection. But anyways, we'll follow it according to the way it is. Price broke bearish around that zone. There is supposed to be bearish continuation. I think at that zone, I'm going to think at this zone, the sellers has retraced them. Let's see what happens now. Let's wait for one more candle. Let's see. One more candle. Right now, even like crypto carbon is coming down. That very chill. I think the sellers want to take charge to. Uh, let's wait for this one more candle see, and then we'll enter. If it shows bearish again, continue. So we're likely to. I likely to sell at that zone. The sellers are there. Sellers are likely to enter the market at that level. But I want price to take at that zone. Let me change of pattern. Let me join the sellers there. This 5 minutes candle. Okay, let me check it out in my. I want to check that there's volatility time on SMOs. Volatility. That's it. The 10 1 SMOs, right? Yeah. Volatility 10 1 SMOs. Okay, I've seen it. I think price is trying to draw over that zone. If you drop lower to 1 minute, you even signal player. So we're likely to sell at that zone because this price won't drop from here. Okay, let's more percent. Let's the price to come up now. There's more percent. Let's wait for the next candle close. This volatility 10 1 is in this. This volatility 10 1 is in this. I think price broke bullish. So there's patience. As I say, we should wait for the next candle close. So if the next candle close bearish, then that's giving us a confirmation that the sellers have dominated the markets and we have to join them. And so let's wait out for this next candle. And we'll have to, this next candle close bullish, we'll have to wait for the next candle again. If it closes bearish, that is a good one. Exactly. Volatility 10 1S index. There's one S index here. There's volatility 10 1S index. Volatility 10 1S index. There's why patience is number one. Had it been we didn't wait for the next candlestick. We are not patient to this by now. Although they collect loss. There's why patience is number one. Wait for clean one. After this one, if you break bullish, I have to wait for the next one to see a bearish candlestick again confirming the tendance. So since price did not reject today, I just like it to come. Yeah, I think I've marked that. These things are my key one, so this is not like actually quite a simple signal. So be patient. The price trying to reject there. So there's the key zones for the sellers as well. So when broken, there's a key zones for the buyers. You see the sellers are becoming momentum are becoming slow and smaller. So the buyers need pressure to break that zone. So if they are not pressured enough, they cannot break that zone. The zone need to pull it down. So that's why we need to be patient to wait for when they have overtake the market and follow suit. See the thing is the momentum is coming slow. Say yes, V10S, yes, V10S and yes. See prices holding on, rejecting, reject and let the sellers dominate the market and join them. So looking for buyers, they look for session, but if the zone no hold, give me buy, I still buy. For me, I'm looking for sell. I think the price is trying to pull out at this opposite candlestick here. At this opposite candlestick here. Just start on it. V100 index. I think I've did I analyze that? Wait, let's see whether the sellers are going to dominate the market here. I want that one first. Let's see. There's about okay, we still have 4 minutes time left. But let's pay attention to this first. The sellers give me this and this. The sellers are able to give me aggressive move, taking out this low like this. This is a very nice move. Then I will have to join it on a retrace here. And we'll go down straight down to this low. But if they not give me that, I think I still have some that are very close to my key zone here, which is we have volatility 10 index. Okay, this one is still dropping. We have another one which is 15 index. 15 index trying to reject here. We have another one which is 25 index. We have 25 index. Currently broke out of structures, still continuously push. And we have another one again where is 25 index. 25 index still bearish. So I know what to do here. Okay. And we're having 30 index. 31s index. 31s index. It broke out structures, correct. Giving us a retracement here. This is the broke out structure, so what we have to do, carry to these highs. And then we're having on this zone. Let me just mark out this full key zone. Let me just mark out this candle as a full key zone here that currently got broken. Then let me use this high at highest level in case of price pushing. Then let's see. Let's go back to this one too. Okay. So the sellers are still fighting there. And let's see 50 index, 51 is index, 51 is index still bullish. And let's see next thing 50 index. 50 index rejecting this low. Sounds 5. Correct. Seems this one won't go bullish from here. We haven't broken out this high. 26, I want to go bullish from here. Okay, I want to go bullish from here. Okay, let's go back to the to where we are. All right, I think there's making a rejection. Very nice one. And this is happening this around this season. Let me see then. Yeah, very happening. Okay, the sellers are trying to push the market there. So let's say when they see them, until they don't enter our traffic. I think there's an evening star price is trying to give her that one. Price is rejecting at that zone. So pay attention. Please wait for it. Sellers dominating. We have already gotten our target. Target is at this zone because once this zone is broken, then we're having target straight down here. Because this is the lowest level that actually causes impulsive move. This is the lowest level that actually causes impulsive move, which price need to come back here to retest. But I'll have to take it at this zone to be in a safer zone. So we're going to be taking it at this level, structure level to structural levels. If the sellers confirm them, then we'll have to be taking it structural levels to structural levels. Let me see if I can add 1 minute here. For this 1 minute, okay, let's see. 1 minute actually giving us around this price, give us an equal high here, give us a breakup structures, push down, and then push. This is kind of a rejection here. Price is giving us on the 1 minute time frame. But haven't given us a shift yet, have it? No, haven't given us any shift yet. So we'll be very patient. Even the 1 minute is still swinging. So let's confirm from the 5 minutes and then we'll execute this. See at what price? At what price like how? Like these are the key zone expecting price, which is at this is the lowest level price went to, which is at 9582.6179. 9582.6179. So if price is making a pullback at this particular zones, my target will be at 9582.6179. And then if price is making a rejection, you can see the highest level here that price came all the way to on the 5 minutes time frame, which is at 969621.0410. So there is where price is trying to make a rejection on, make a pullback on. So if price is able to successfully back to take out this low, giving me retracement on this one, then we have no option but to join the sellers down to this low. Normally, the price is supposed to retrace down to this particular low or down to this low, but we'll join it as the structure is given down to this low. If this low is broken, then we'll have to join it again down to this low. So, but all the TP will be at this low, but it's already night safe. So, all TP will be at this low on the 5 minutes time frame. Let's see if price is able to give us a nice pullback at that low. Drop to the lower time frame. I think the lower time frame is now giving us a swing low. This is a double top here, and then this is a break. I know this formation, and then this is a clear. So we enter it from the 1 minute. I'll wait for the price to clear out here. Be very patient now. Even though we enter and put TP, go sleep no while. So the main thing is to just calm down, find good entry, and then enter. Even though we enter, we know it's TP. We put our TP level, go and sleep, and no problem as well. So we have to be very patient because now, because here is very easy guaranteed if at this high is respected, if this high is respected, this low is guaranteed for price because price have to come back here to make a retracement to test this low if it's active enough to pull it up. If it's very active and then you notice price continuations. So why price is still pulling up is because it haven't gotten back to 9621.0410. It haven't gotten all the way there. So it's still making a way pull back all the way to that height. So if price is able to tap there, give me a retracement, give me a pullback, then I have no option. It's just inside here. Consideration. I have no option to take the trade. So let's be patient and then wait for price. Patient that will look at everyone. Let's be patient and wait for price. Let price give us a good entry move. And giving us a continuation. So be patient. You can see the domination of this seller, the buyers are becoming so smaller and smaller and smaller while approaching at 9621. So the buyers need pressure to break their highs. If not, it will not hold. So they are still approaching to that highs. So the pressure of the buyers are becoming so while approaching at that key zone. I have to be patient watching it. So he's trying to get all the way to 9621, the highest level price got all the way to. So you need to test it. Once you test it and then test that it's very active, and that is when the sellers are going to wire them back. Because there's where all the sellers are cooking. They want to sell from. Everybody want to sell at that low, at that high. Can see the sellers are trying to push the markets, push it, and break it. Let's do something. Yeah, exactly. It will sell from the peaks. Price need to touch it to test it if that peak is very active and it's going to pick it from there. You can see the sellers are trying to dominate the market. If that happens, then that is an engulfing candlestick at that zone. So let's see the market that you analyze today. What is okay? I think time is today. Let's see if this gives us a bearish. It's trying to give us an engulfing candlestick at the high. I'm going to show you. Let's see how this confirm. First enter this one first. You can see that it's trying to give us an engulfing candlestick. Telling that the sellers are trying to dominate the market at that key zone and that zone. So the sellers are cooking here because why price give us an equal high here, and this is when price give us a break, give us a retracement, give us a continuation, break, and making a retracement into this key high. Is around this is the zone where it's supposed to set from. And around this, where's it from here to this keyboard. So let's keep it there. Very was done nice and buffing. Oh, let me just give you some buffing and then this one there. That will strike. It's trying to give us rejections. That's the pulling up there. There's an engulfing candlestick. That's give me an engulfing candlestick. I feel enter. Yeah, okay. What's above it? Take a look at the next event. It's looking about two weeks order ratio. So give me about two weeks road ratio. That's one. So I think let me take one position on that particular one. Right. Or let's set it at 1 minute. Let's wait for it to take out this low. Alright, let's see. How many cases this? Okay, these are about 12 pips. And then today's lesson. I'm still going to hold. If I say you should enter, you go in. If I enter, I'll let you know. We need to please wait for this candle. I think I need to wait. Let the market do this. If you pull out from here and then taking out this, I've already given me a breakout structure there and then making a retracement and we'll take the trade back to this zone. Then if it doesn't, let's wait for this to happen and then I'm drawing it. If it doesn't do that and if you pull out from here with a long candlestick, then this is giving me a continuation of the buyers. The buyers are continuously buying. Which zone? Let me look at it on the 30 minutes time frame. Let me look at it here to this zone. Likely to this zone. So let's confirm before we enter. This is likely a buying opportunity. But let's confirm. If the sellers aggressively sell, then if the sellers aggressively sell from here, then there's a very good confirmation. This giving me a very nice over top there. Can make me take the trade away. So let's go down. No, wait, I haven't entered yet. If I enter, I'll let you guys know. I'm waiting for price to do this. If price is able to come back, take out this like this. Like here, you see where I put it, then stop loss will be above. By then, price have already make here an equal high. Then come back like this, and then return the price back to this low. So that's what to wait for. See the buyers has broken above, and then we're still patient. If the price stop at that peak, you see price is trying to make a pullback there. So if price is able to drop, there was a bearish candlestick there, taking out all these lows here. Like drop, boom, taking out these lows here. It's giving us a clean move here. And we're taking it straight down. That means likely price will get down to this low. Likely will price get down to this low. If that happens at that top, we'll just be patiently waiting for it. Whatever direction it gives us, we follow it. While we wait for this, let me check other ones. While we wait for this to give us a nice break, let's check other ones. If there's anyone very close to the zone like this one haven't come back. Velocity 10 index haven't come back to the zone. And we're having 15 index, 15 index drawback. Okay. Let's see 25 1S index, 25 1S index still bullish. See, and this one didn't break any low. It's still maintaining the lows, telling that the bullish structures are still active. That's why I want that trade to break that low. So that's if it breaks that low, it's telling me that the sellers has fully confirmed. Like this now, if price should turn, take out this low pump, it's telling you that the sellers are fully confirmed straight down to this one. Or probably add to this low. That is how you discover when price is reversing. And then we have 25 on S index still 30 on S index. 30 on S index come back. It's actually approaching all the way. Let me put it in. And then we have 51 S index. And then we have 50 index. We have 50 index. 50 index currently trying to take out a low. Let me share the charts that gone out. So this is trying to pull down. And I think that's the one we're trading is the one that I think the one that has a very you can see it. It has a very nice setup there. So if price give me bearish demo, enter from there on. Let's see let me reduce this. If you give me bearish structure there, oh Bobby, let me put stop loss at this high because we'll be entering early at this high. And make it 12 pips here, which is at 9625. 9625. Can you see the screen now? Okay, I think the price has broke with a bearish candlestick. Let's take one, just minimize the risk. Take one entry on the one S volatility, one S index. Let's see what happens. Take one entry on it, minimize the risk. Okay, our stop loss is at modify. It's at 9625.40.4016. Okay, I think there's a 9625.4016. There's a stop loss. Set my stop loss target first. Then let me set the ticket targets again. Modify, which is at 9589583953.11524. So risk what you can afford to lose. Don't stack and put. So we are going. I went in with one entry, and then let's see. So that means I went in around here, and then we're currently in loss. So let's see. So I think from here to here there's about 9 pips stops. So there's a very small stop loss here that I use on this trade. So if it goes against, I think we'll not be losing much. It depends on how much you're risking on your own side. I risk more. Enough already traded our forest. So I just use the lowest lot size there on the 10 and honest index. So let's see what the price is going to respect at that high. Okay, I think that's going there. Let's see how it goes. And let's see if any other one is close to the zone. Let me hope you guys have do this thing. Let's see if there's any other one close to any key zone. I think they still coming down here. This one's a bearish continuations. And I think this is still coming down again. 15 minutes and less. Let's check out this. So price is still pushing up to that key zone. I think at this high price is not supposed to cross above this high. Or let's see if it crosses above it, that means we are wrong on the directions, and then it will go to another plane. Then this is one velocity, one S in this 5 minutes time frame. I think that the price broke bullish and we're still in the key zone. So this have a 9 page stop here. I'm not even losing that much here, sir. Just just $1. This one is not high. This one is not that high. So even though it goes against me, I won't be losing that much. Then we can be able to take another trade. That's why I made the stop loss so tight. And that we need to take it above because it's above my key zone already. And I need to log this laptop before I go off. So let's see as this plays out. I need to run. This one didn't even go away. It just go straight down. As it goes straight down. It haven't break the high shot. So let's see. This pair, the pair is very low. There's a low pair to trade. I think it's also good for beginners because it's low. I'm doing going that way and I use the lowest lot size there. I use the lowest lot size and hitting that zone or losing about is about $1 $2. Just $2. I think if it goes against me I'll be looking at losing about 4 or 5. So if all of us goes with the lowest lot size, that is if it goes there is again 4 something like that, 4 5. And it takes much sense. I will if it comes down I will add more position to it. Some are small. If I see any bearish candle again, I'll add another position to it. I think that's when it's also active trying to resist price. Let's see if they are going to fully resist price at that zone. I think the sellers, if I see any selling opportunity there, any bearish candle. If I see any bearish candle, I'll know. But if I've not seen bearish, I'll go with that one. We're still observing price movement. Let's see how the price reacts to that one. Okay, the SL figure. Let me write it down. Why is the test not coming up? It's not coming. I'm trying to write. Use this. Why are they not coming up? Let me use this. I think this has come up. Uh-huh. There's 996.4016. I think this is the SL figure. This is the SL figure. As This is the SL figure. All right. The thing that come out again. Let me reshare the chat. All right. Can we see it now? This is the SL figure, and then the TP figure. The TP figure. Maybe I say I'm going to enter one again. Or then I enter now small one. Don't raise what you can afford to lose. Not follow me. I'll be fine. All right. So, yes, it's a good times. Um, okay, there's SL and then TP. Let me write out the TP. TP. TP is 9583.15. 9583.1524. I think this is it. So this one. And we're in profits. Wow. So price actually rejected at that one at that time. Sellers are trying to dominate the market. So I've written it out. You can use those figures. There's just 9 pips stop loss and 9 pips stop loss, very small stop loss. Then apply risk management. This is what you can afford to lose. Let's see how the price react at that point. So the sellers are dominating the market. Now you can see a continuation candlestick being created, but still be quiet, watching the price and see how the price reacts. Buyers are rejecting pricing. The buyers are also trying to reject price. I'll be patiently watching. Let's see how the price reacts. Price, the sellers have broken small, so still have to be patient. I think I raise, but I can't afford to lose, so I'll be patiently waiting for price. Whatever it does, no problem. Entry after confirmation. Trade wey we don take since. Are you just coming in now? Trade I don enter since now. You know say stop loss and TP target there. Say boss, I need your number. My number is in the description. There's in the description box. If you go to my description, you will see my number there. And if you are in my community, you can also there is a find my WhatsApp number there as well. I think I recently posted this for those that want to join my premium signals. But I still in trade, sha. If you want to enter, you can still enter, but mind the risk what you can afford to lose. So there's the thing. Just risk what you can afford to lose. I think the trade haven't gone far. That's very bullish, and then still under my case one. So let's see how this next candlestick reacts and the other next candlestick. If this candlestick is able to close a little bullish like this, then there's it. But if it closes bearish, that is a continuation. But let's see the next candlestick how it closes. I will just be observing it, which direction it's likely to take. Because at that zone, it has confirmed fully. It has confirmed the sellers are trying to take in the market here. The buyer's pressure becomes lower when approaching at this key zone, and then coming all the way to this high. This is when it gives me a pullback, and this is an engulfing candlestick above that key zone. So let's see if the sellers are still going to hold massively to it. So if they are holding there, that means price is likely to come back to our TP level, because this level at this level it have only been respected once. So it needs to come back again to respect it twice before the sellers can or the buyers can continuously buying. But let's see how the market reacts. So still be patient looking at the price. think the sellers are trying to pull from that zone. But let's see how it reacts. I think the sellers are trying to dominate the market. For most of the watch now. Some of the sellers' pressures are becoming slow and dark is on. Maybe they are trying to push the buyers. But let's see. Price is pulling back to enter. Price is back to entry. So let's see if that zone is going to hold. Or the buyers are going to break out of that zone. So I'm going to watch the reactions. This volatility in 10 1S index. This volatility 10 1S index. Can see prices back to our entry. Let's see how price reacts. If it's going to actually break or still respect that zone. I think if you haven't joined this to the best time, apply risk management. Let's see how the price reacts. It's actually going to take up the highs and giving us a continuation of the buyers, or if it's going to be respected by the sellers. No. There is volatility. Let me write it. There is V time. Oh, okay, the line up with this one. So most of us that are asking this is V10s. I think the sellers pressures are still active at that low, but we'll still be watching at the price reactions. How the price reacts at that key zones, if it's going to be respected or not. So let's see how price is reacting at that key zone. So the buyers are going to actively take problems. So the buyers have to make a adjustment back to entry. So we'll still be watching on them, looking at the price reactions. I will still be observing price and see the price reactions, how it reacts. There's a very long bullish move. Okay, price has broken. So the volatility is pushing high. It's went all the way to 9621 to make a retracement. So let's see how it plays. Let's see if the buyers are going to break above them. And then I think we are left with 3 minutes for this candlestick to close. I think 2 minutes plus. Let's see how it closes. If it closes bearish, if it closes bearish, I think we are kind of safe. But if it closes bullish, let's see. So if it closes bearish, I think we are safe. Or if it doesn't close bearish and it's still under our case zone, we are still kind of safe. But if it will be more safer if we are bearish. But let's see how price closes. I think in the next 1 minute plus price will close, then we'll see the kind of candlestick it give us. Let's see how price reacts at that case zone. I think it closes bearish. So let's see the next candlestick. Let's see what happens to the next candlestick. So we're just going to be very patient. Do not get choice to be patient because we're already in a trade. We have to allow the trade to play out. Any directions we take it that way. I think the sellers are still active, but let's see how the price reacts. So I think we are currently back in profit. So let's see how the price reacts. If price is actually going to take out that low, there's giving us a continuation of the sellers straight down to our TP. It just price is just slow, just being slow. I think there's a very nice place. They're giving us an evening star candlestick. So for those of us that are not familiar with evening star, you can sit well printed at your key zone. So there's an evening star candlestick. So let's see the next candlestick currently there is. So let's see how price reacts. So I'll be patiently waiting for price to actually cross out. If it crosses out this low, it's giving us a clean confirmation. If price can be able to cross out this low, it's giving us a full double top confirmation there. That price is actually heading down, straight down. It's even coming down. If care is not taken, it might reach out down to this low. So let's see. The buyers are trying to be stubborn. Allow the sellers to do this to TP so that they'll all go and rest. And sharing information to move it. So this candlestick is trying to close dodgy. Still observing. Let's be observing it. Price is just consolidating at that particular zones. Price is just consolidating here. You have to be very calm and then watch the price reactions. You can see we are still in profits. So we have to be very calm and watch the price as it reacts. If price can be able to take out that low, that is a double top confirmation telling us that price is actually heading down. So I'm still observing it. If price is able to take out this low, that low there, above there, as Sterlington, so straight down to TP. But we'll wait for it to confirm with the structures, and then the structures will give us the main direction of it. Because price gave us, if price can be able to break out this low, let me mark it out. Price can strongly break out this low. It's a very strong zone that is holding price. Can take out that low, boom, then 100% straight down. Go follow sleep. If price can be able to take out that low, and say price is trying to reject at that low, can be able to take out that low, then we're fully assured. Price is only so difficult trying to break that low. If that low can be able to take out uh, straight ahead. Price is trying to reject that low. The price can be able to take out that low. It'll be very nice. The market is low. Price can be able to smash at this. This is where it's rejecting from. That low. Be very nice. And that's going straight down to this low to make a second retest. And then before heading down to this zone. So that are trying to push it. But let's see. if this bearish can if this bearish candlestick can hold like this, boom, breaking out this zone, and there's a full seller. The next thing says this and then this. But let's see as it plays out. They can be able to smash out that low, then there's a very nice one. If the sellers are going to close bearish, I think the sellers will be dominating the market from there. If that happens, there's a very nice break. But price never closed yet. So let's watch out how the price reacts. Let's see how the price reacts at that particular zone. Price can bring that bearish candlestick, tearing at that low. That would be very nice. Wonderful. Right, price has actually tear out that low, telling us that this is now a continuation of the sellers. They are moving massively down. Down, down we go. Buying profits. Sorry. Buyers are rejecting price again. But the seller's domination is still heavy in the market. So we'll just watch. So we'll just be observing price. It's trying to make a pullback. Pull back to our zone. This volatility one 10s index just consolidating. Let's look at the other ones we have analyzed. If there's any let's see if there's anyone very close. This one came to the zone. We don't work out. 10 index. 11. Supposed to be here. I cannot be so almost to the zone. Oh, still percent. Then mark out design. You don't see it now. BTC went smooth. Everywhere good. Volatility just a let's see the 10. It's going up and down. I think the sellers are still dominating the market. Sellers are still dominating the market. Let's look at other ones. Some breakouts trying to make rejections here. Pull up, rejections, buyers again. Pull up again. Let's go to the next one. Taxi. 30 actually broke out, make a rejection, retracement, and bounces. So and we'll have 25 index. giving us a continuation of the sellers actually broke out, make a retracement, giving us a continuation. So still following the trend as it's going with the next case on. And 25 bonus index coming all the way to the line. Mm, and this is it. She makes a pullback and we are coming all the way to this low. Let's see the one we have entered. See how it's doing there. It's still doing well. The sellers are just here playing like Nigeria match. Nigeria they will give them ball score goal na wala. Let's see this. I think I have 15 years. Price actually came back here. Boom! At this high again. So then remove this small see. At this high. Okay, price approach here. Telling us that here is active. If price gives us a rejection here. And that low is active, this low is also active, 5 minutes time frame. So that one is close to our key zone. Very close. It's still so making a pullback 75 index. Charlie Mine says smash out this high came back again. You expected this. Can I listen what I missed that time? And I nearly buy this one. This one I missed that time. I didn't meet it on time. And then let's see this one we're trading. See this one now that I meet on time. The other one don't hit TP. This one still here the play. Let's see. Uh, so it's still coming back here. Broken structures. Currently, breaker structure retrace, break retrace, and then continues. Seems that is what this one want to do as well. Let's see if that is what you want to do. And this one is playing out well. Good job, good job. Keep it up, keep it up. Just be good like that. There's a nice break. Good one there. A break Maribozo. Nice break. And we're having which one again did I analyze? Okay, I didn't analyze any step in there or what else. I just analyzed on the volatility. I think I stopped at 75 index. 75 index. So let's just look at this one that we are trading. And I think 50 index is close to key zone now. It's close to key zone. But let's just and this one is still moving. Let's see. Nice one from there. Got it. One let's see this. can see there's a very good one there. So this pair one for straight us just a break small small. Go ahead like catapult. Let's change another one. Let's take which one this one. This one is coming. I think 15 there was kind of very close. No, 51 less than those. I said it's very close and it's trying to make a pullback from there. Sellers are trying to sell from there. So wait for more confirmations. All right. I think this one is moving as planned. So where is it going to retest next now? I think have delivery retested, have retested one, and then have retested. Likely will price come back up here again. I don't think so. Let's see. I use just so the smallest loss I little just there. They give me some money for you. It's 12. Okay. Next time now include on this next time, sure. Okay. He's just giving it's not giving me much. $12 plus. I just use two opening on it. On the lowest lot size, that's what I used to. And then I give me 13. So probably if it goes to my way, to hit my TP, probably make up to 30. So next time I will know how to increase my lots again on this pay. This pay is it goes well for beginners though. At least even though it goes against you, you not lose much. And like the volatility what to 25 on this index, that one is very high. I want to touch your stop loss in mine with the I hope we are in profit because I'm in profit too. Surely will price make a retracement here. Same thing that happened to BTC. Almost close to TP. BTC didn't move smooth, so it still went to BTC went us towards TP. It was just slow. It reached TP, you bounce, reach TP, bounce, reach TP, bounce, hit its pan on a play. This one is even doing this on close to entry. That one is close to TP. Bounce up, bounce up, bounce up, bounce up before it go back to his TP. That is smart thing. So there is market for you. You have to be very patient. Like this now, we can even go, we can even leave our TP and go and sleep without even being afraid. Or maybe probably before we go and sleep, we'll just close the trade. We'll not say we don't close in profit. Tomorrow we'll continue. And this one is even complying, it's giving us a straight candle. Just go straight like that. Just be going like that. The price is pulling down. We just have to be patient and then waiting for price. So still be patient too. Waiting on it. The sellers are still selling aggressively. So we'll still be waiting on it. Price would might likely make a retracement there. I think back to towards this region, or probably just go straight with a candlestick. I would have preferred for it going straight. If price is pulling by, it might pull all the way to this low. This price might pull all the way down to this low. Might drop all the way down to this low because this now created as an equal high. But now is it in here? Alright, I will not forget to share the link. I'll share the link as well tomorrow. So price is trying to make a retracement. There's a retracement level. That's why whenever someone is aiming to the low, price always make a retracement. When it's coming to your TP, you just say there's a line. Just require patience for us to do it. Price is trying to make a retracement. So my number. Uh, all right, let me drop it. So there's my WhatsApp number. Okay, there's my WhatsApp number. This volatility period is just wasting my. So if you just go straight to tipping. Had it been like now, that I've just taken two risk reward ratio. This three risk reward ratio. 3.61 risk reward ratio. If I take two risk reward ratio to that, I'm going to straight down to tipping. Let me say had it been I took two risk reward ratio from here down to here. So I haven't even gotten to TP to. Okay. No, I have to reduce. Let's say how they gonna took two resolution. Say I take it for don't close this. For don't go sleep. Okay, at night I will just be taking two resolution. So that I will not be waiting for so long. These sellers are selling massively. So price is likely to move all the way to you. Was it? No, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I move all the way to that zone and then the sellers will hit the price down. Or price are just broke out of that zone, which consider that the sellers are still dominating the market. So no matter what, the sellers are still dominating the market. So it's still heading down to TP. Look at the number here. I drop it in the box here. In the comment box, sit here plus 2349137629545. Sit there at the top of your message. Immediately you write, you will see my, you will see there. Can you see it? Have you seen it? Take a, it's in the comment box here. Just drop it on the chat here. Now you can't see it. All right, let me write it again. Let's see what I. Let me write it again. All right, I just sent it again. Okay. Sorry, I didn't. Sorry, I was using. Let me go to my account. So that's why you couldn't see it. Maybe TikTok was banned me from the account for using to send it. Sorry, not TikTok. YouTube. Let me enter my account. Let me write it with this other one. Moment. Let me write it with this other one. I've seen the reason and because. I mean, yeah, YouTube clean it. I can see it. This is my main account. Okay, have you seen it? I think I've sent it. Okay, this thing has come. Price is making a pullback. Okay, so I'm patiently waiting and watching price right react. And we follow it's already in the trade. Price is pulling back. So price is trying to pull up from the retracement on that particular key zone. So still wait, and then I think that is a key zone I wanted the price to hit, and the sellers will sell. So let's see, the sellers are still going to sell from that key zone, but the buyers are going to buy above that. Price is continuing between retracement and then now pulling back on price is continuing between retracement and then now pulling back on the particular zones. Pulling back massively. But see retracement, price retrace badly. So price retrace badly. There's already negative candle there. Price make a huge retracement. Yeah, price make a huge retracement inside the back. So let's see if this zone is going to hold price back or not. So let's see how the price breaks. If it breaks bearish or if it's going to break bullish. But this one is supposed to hold this price because this is the only bullish candlestick this price creates while making this move. It's supposed to push the price back to this zone. But let's see how the price reacts. There's a very huge retracement back to entry, almost back to entry. Mm, mm, Price retrace momentum. Price of the wire. It's a like that. The market for you. Price markets requires patience. So it requires patience. If this candlestick can be bearish, just bearish, break back everywhere good. I pray. Mm. Yeah, probably tomorrow will be good. So price is trying to make a pullback. Let's see if this zone is still going to hold price or if price is still going to break above that zone. Since that's high, that's our entry zone is supposed to hold price back again, push price back because this zone at this zone, this low was taken down, giving us a breakout structures, and this is kind of an equal high being created here, telling us that at that high is kind of protected, and this low got smashed out, giving us a continuation of the sellers. And this is a huge momentum candlestick pushing me down. So why price was able to push all the way to that high was that this zone came to retrace on it at this particular zones, and then that is why it's able to push back to that height. But let's see how price will react at that zone. You see, this zone is already trying to push the price downward back again, but we'll still be patient. And then watching chart no easy. Oh. You guys to be very patient when you're trading. Price retreats very far back to entry once. What I will do at nights like this, what I'll be doing is I'll be giving it two risk reward ratio. This is three risk reward ratio, 3.6. That is why it's taking time. Had it been his tourist roadshow we took since would have been out, let's say, had it been his tourist roadshow for don't close since life or don't end since tourist roadshow stop loss back here. Let's say stop loss was here. And then we're taking tourist roadshow. Look at tourist roadshow. Tourist roadshow, look at it. TP for don't close since we don't end life since. But we're taking tourist roadshow. We're targeting to the next swing low. So that's why we are. That's why we have to be patient for it. So next time I'll just be taking tourist roadshow so that we'll close early, especially at 9. So it's typical would should have been hit before price started making this impulsive move back. Maybe the seller just sell the market, maybe just the carry person. One carry person back. Where the life will be, we'll just put set TP. Thank God everybody have set their stop loss and TP. Maybe we'll just hold the trade till tomorrow morning. Maybe there is what will happen. Then tomorrow we'll look at the outcome whether it's TP or not. If the trade didn't close on time. I think the sellers are trying to pull the market back from there. They should just be aggressive. The way the buyer just aggressively buy, but then they just aggressively sell and come down. Things if I ever tried it there. Price is trying to reject that one. price should also get low. Give me an engulfing candlestick. That's very nice. And then pull down. Mm. I think there's trying to print an engulfing there. I think the sellers are trying to take over the market. If they can drop aggressively back to this low, let's see. If price drop back to this low, we might likely close and go and sleep back to this low that started these impulsive swings. Is that trying to give us a continuation from the stick? Let's see. There's a bullish candle. Now let's see the next candle what it provides. Price is fucking slow. That's it. We're gonna leave that. If we waste the chart till 11 or so, price didn't come back to this one. Either we'll leave it to go and sleep or we'll close with the profit we see. because the price is just consolidating slow, slow, slow. For wait till 11 and price is just consolidating or calling any profit to see. If you want to stay hold your own TTP, no problem. Price retrace back, but it's not good. Since we go even leave ourselves go sleep tomorrow, look at the outcome, keep your stop loss in a while. Price retrace back, go see this trade. Not the fear. Price is trying to pull up there. We need to make the second hit. So this trade not the fear. Now we come. Now the sellers want to do what they are called sellers. this volatility, 10 warnings index has become less stubborn. Mhm. You say this volatility talking with you don't see an this one pass 1 inch. See as it retrace back to entry once. Those, if to say those of us that are using break even, you say you want to protect your profits. Price never smash you out, still continue to go to your direction. That's why I don't like using break even. Stop loss is stop loss, TP is TP. So even though it goes close to my TP and bounce back, it's normal thing. So instead of it stalling back and taking me out, continuously going to my direction, that makes psychology a lot. It's better to just set it right. This volatility 10 index, the thing they want to know. See the other trade where for just take straight to the point. You want my first site on a straight to the point trade. I need to enter this one now. Since 7 o'clock we have been in trade. This one now. Some broke out of structures. See this one now. I said it that the price is going to reject here and the thing. So now I would have left that one. If I don't take this one. This is this one they recover the can body small. Ah, I didn't pay attention. I saw it earlier. I saw this earlier. Let me look at this. This trader, I just know which this one trouble. Just carry person since 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock. Go for trade. Just carry us the minus for your since. Go to TP straightforward. I think price has finally created an equal high here that is likely going to break out of this low. So it's 100% likely going to break out of this low and then coming all the way down to this particular zones. What will be taking it here? This one will do me this night. If it don't reach, I'll be taking my TP there. Since 8 o'clock, I'll be since 7 o'clock. I just carry my down. I think the sellers are dominating the market now. The sellers are the ones dominating the market now. So what do you guys say? Do you say that we are going to wait short till let's wait till 11? If 11 knock, this price never hits TP. Either we'll collect any profit we see or we'll hold the TP. So what do you guys think? Should we hold TP? Is leaving it till tomorrow? Because 11 knocking me, I won't go sleep. We'll continue tomorrow by 1 o'clock New York session and then synthetic again by 6 o'clock. We'll come back again. Then when I'm trading this, if I see any setup on this volatility 10 index that teach me less, I'll just go with only two risk reward ratio. Especially at night, I'll just be going with only two risk reward ratio. For that close since, but we're still going to hold because I just took it down to the next structural level. Because the price making it present again during our time. Uh, This thing occurs, maybe we'll leave the trade till in the morning, or because this giving us an equal high here. This is giving us an equal high here. One, two, and then part again for the second time. And this is a massive selling taking out this will give us a change of structure that particular zone. And then telling us that likely with price come here. So before 11, if price can be able to come down here, I would have loved it. We'll just exit that day, then tomorrow we'll continue. All right, all right, we'll see the end of it now. That means we are going to hold C tomorrow. Because if price didn't come to our TP before we close, that means we'll hold till tomorrow until TP is smashed. At least we put a very good stop here. This 9 stop, and then going down to top 3, there's about 3 points. 6 risk reward. This is what I want this thing to do since just remind me, just go straight down. Finish this thing once and for all. Price is just consolidating. The price has actually broken out structures here. Like in breakout structure now. So why is it doing so going down? What is wrong with it? Go straight down. I think if 11 knock price didn't give us any good, if 11 knock and price didn't give us any good retracement, then we'll have to close to tomorrow continue. Oh, so bossy. I'm already feeling a little bit sleepy. Tired. I want to go and eat and then tomorrow I think I'll still be live by the obsession and then still be live again on synthetic. But this price is supposed to go down, straight down from here. I yes, it will drop around this zone.